Szép jó napot kívánok mindenkinek! Örömmel láttam, hogy ma kijött egy frissítés. Remélem, hogy hibákat is javítottak. Azt már láttam, hogy a GLSS be kapcsolni rendesen. Majd meglátom, hogy ez mit eredményez FPS-be.
Hi there.
Jaj, jön a vihar, ó, baszki. Kutatás. Jó. Ó, az a semlegesítő tornyok lehet, hogy kéne kutatni, nem? Oké, termelés. Nincs erőforrás. Nyomás, ásvány, se fém. Főzőtétel. Üvegház. Üvegházban meg ez. Az orvos főz, mert az gyorsabb. Fém és ásvány. Az kell. Szerves erős, az már nem kell. Válik. Így, és akkor a karbantartás az beragoljuk. Hát még nincsenek beütezemet javítások, de ha jön a vihar, egyből lesznek. Ez van mit finomítani. Nincsen. Doktornak helyben. Ó, az na jó. Hozzájöttek helybe. Ment a doktor, ha nagyon akar. Nem. Ő menjen. Konyhára, üvegház. Fémelős, bányász, ásvány. Na, akkor menjünk a doktorhoz. Na jó van. Gyertek vissza. Hozzárendelés műhely. Konyha, üvegház. Hova rakjuk? Gyógyítóágy. Ezt is. Látókészlet. Ja, hogy itt van, de még sincs. Ó, a láthatatlan. Jó van. Korlátokból forják. Hát ez...
Should I resolve this?
Ja, menjünk oda. Jó, hát nem. Mégis 22 óra.
Am I needed there?
Ó, még 14 óra. Várjál szépen. Miért keresne a pillantot? Hello? Fémelő. Ásványban pedig mondjuk 5. Nyers, egy főzött 11, jó. Lapidium előzsbe mehet az orvos. Szerves előzsbe mehet a megtekint. De az majdnem teli volt, nem?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Egyben, igen. Elnézést. Na nézzük, ott lejövök. Aha, és akkor ott van. Jó pár dolog. Jaj, de jó, hogy kritikus. Rossz állapotban. Mondod? Hozzárendelés. Tehát a karbantartás technikus. Finomító mutatás. Ez így fog volt.
Rid of you.
Jó. Mély kommunikáció, gyógyító. A gyógyítót. Megyek. Különben nem fogok este meg.
I could use a pick-me-up.
És jaj, ja. Ah. Jól látom, már minden vége. Na nézzük, akkor ide, akkor most ide. Ide meg saját magam. Én vagyok a legrosszabb állapotban. Na, még korábban kezdtük. Jaj, de jó. Új belső béna, az viszont jó. Az viszont jó. Jó, megkönnyebb. Ja, tehát akkor van nekünk egy fémerőrsünk, ahova berakunk egy bányászt. Egy ásványba egy izét, kell karbantartás, jó. Kell még karbantartani?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Akkor műhelybe rakjuk be. Az üvegházba rakjuk a finomítót. Szoktuk. A gyógyítót pedig rapidium. Akkor sokkal. A szervesben. Hol van az, ami új? Vajon? 1, 2, 3. Ásványtól le tudok jönni. És még össze is tudok szedni egy dolgot. Na szám. Ha ott mennék, ott le. Nem ellen. És még csak erre se. Basszus. Mi van? Nekem mennem is. Aha, még nem. Akkor most követnünk kell, hogy merre megyünk. Ez, hogy persze, merre megyünk. Merre másfelé mennem. Oda. De? De igen. Aha, innen. De. Erre megy ez a vacak. Mit jön? Biztos. Nem, ez erre jön. Oké. Meg kellett használnom egy költöttet. Ide átjön bármi. Ott van a bolygó akár. Ez a bolygó meg tár. az el is tűnt? Az a kettő, ez még mind él? 3. Ez a kettő még mind él. Igen, ez itt még mindjárt. Na jó, visszafeltől. Látom nagyon, hogy gyűlnének azok az anyag. Már megint ez a... Két magas. Alig van. Lefelé. Na, hogy lefelé.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
A doktor nem őz a konyhában. Merre megy ez a szar? Jaj, de jó. Gázzál. Hogy van, gyere felmenni. Nem egészen. Ott. Jó.
Kinda hard not to. She lived with us from the beginning. Get rid of you.
Ölteni a fú. Emelés frissítés, na. Na várjuk. Hozzárendelve a konyhához az orvos, nem? Vagy most már ne. Jó, igaz. Rendeljük hozzá ezt a gyógyító ágyba a bányászt, és a másikba azt, jó. Semlegesítőtől. Hogy van, ebből kell 4-et, azt hiszem. Konyha. Jó, szarul állunk. Üvegház. Azzal is szarul állunk. Jó, szondák után. És a mászás akkor nem kerülne már. Bázis. Étel van. Aha. Hát igen, most az a baj, hogy... Ez az izé. Frissítés. Vagy szabad mászás, most még ezt nem tudom. Fejlett filmek. És ez 40%-kal. Ezt fogjuk csinálni. Jó. Bányász felé. Nagy. Hoppá. Na beszéljünk a tudóssal, aki melyik kollégiumban van? Hol van? Mindenki itt van.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up. Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Jó. Szereljük fel a elébe. Oh. Na bazd meg. Ezt lehet, hogy holnapra kellett volna hagyni, mert most szarabbul fog dolgozni.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
160 fém, 160 ásvány. Na nézzük csak. Fémelőrs, bányász, ásvány, technikus. Az üvegház az menjen csak. Szerves erős, a zsugorító. Gyógyító megy a konyhára, mert ő jól tud főzni. Nulla főzöttét, tehát az kurva jó. Üvegházban is lófasz sincs. Pedig a hatékonyabb élelmiszer itt van. Nem mindegy. Jó, hát itt van még azért egy-két dolog. Na nézzük csak. Jó. Meg kell szkendelni magunkat. Oké.
Rid of...
Munka után, jó van. Na szóval. szereztem meg? Ja, erre kell. Arra fel. Másványok kellenek. Jó. Na jó. Ajaj, tehát. Akkor azt megszereztem. Nem szereztem. De messze jöttünk. Na jó van. Tehát azt nem tudom, hogy ez sem. Jó. Na jó van, vissza. Majd holnap jövök. Ez biztos nincs megszeretve. De a másikat is most nyitottak. Szerintem nem. Fejlett nem filmek, erős. Ahogy ez valahol lekezdett. Oh, na mindegy. Kutatás. Ja, és kéne még egy, hogy automatikus legyen. Meg még egy. Csak akkor egészen jók lennék. Jó van. Jó. Na, szkenneljük be magunk.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
A little stressful, isn't it? We'll be fine.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
Ja, várunk hát. Ez majd reggel. Na nézd, csak edzőterem. Hát ez sok. Száz. Kell a harmadik szint. Mi ez? Gépek, finomító. Pont rossz. Ahol a sugármentes üdő. Oké.
To the safer evacuation center.
Na. Azt egyből belázadtak, mert rájöttek, hogy haldokolnak.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? I don't know. You tell me, you're the smart one. Well, since you're the only one who wasn't created during this mission, there has to be something in the process we and Molly went through that caused this mutation. What was it exactly? It's too early to say. It could be rupidium, it could be the speed with which brain tissue was forced to grow, or even some external circumstances such as radiation that could have disrupted the process. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition, and two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you? I have to say, It's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Fémek itt vannak. Szerves sebesülés itt van.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
To the safer evacuation functionality then.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Mi ez itt? Jó, azt is megcsináltad, nagyszerű. Fémek lakítása. Oké. Városbővítés. Oké.
To the safer evacuation.
Valahol itt volt. Nincsenek kábel. Azt Eljött. És itt alul. Aha. Tudok itt lejönni. Csak erre. Jaj, csak fogjuk vissza. Aha. Mert felvettem. Jó van. Felvettem.
Feeling well?
Beszéljünk az orvos.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. A fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage? Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them? Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked on the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? You're right. No escaping it in the end. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it. Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Nice. Lázadás. Hol az a lázadás? Kollégiumban nem jön. Csak nem ez. Mert mi van ott? Teknológia. Jó, az majd visszajön akkor. Ja, telefonálgassuk.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
We've encountered another obstacle, but it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting. I mean, the corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way? How serious is that?
Well, it's a pretty big gravity field distortion. Looks scary, but I'm on it. Thanks. Just need some time.
Gravity distortion, huh? That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. But if you know what you're doing, I'll leave you to it. Looks like you have a lot on your hands.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Ez a... Hol is voltunk? Ja, megszereztük. És az el is tűnt. Ergo... Amit itt látok. Akkor az még él. Jön erre. Jön. Ó, baszki. Ó, ez egy tőtolcatás.
Whoa. Are those...
Na várj, csak hogy jön.
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Hogy jön? Honnan jön?
If I could get a closer look at them.
Ja, ott fel. Oké. Az mi? What?
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Ezt nem is láttam. Eddig. Hol a mag? Várj, van még valami. Holochip.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Cuccos. Erre. Vagy most épp fordítva jövök még. Ja, persze. Erre.
All done here. Should I help with this now? Hey, man. The fridge looks empty.
Bazd meg. Most a üvegházban nem. Konyhában meg az orvos mit csinál? Semmi. Jó van. Mert mások szervesen. Műhelybe. Szerves nem kell beállítani a műhelybe. Na, ebből halál lesz. Ah. Nem volt semmi. Fel sem fog van. Ja, lehet, hogy mégsem halok meg. Nagyszerű. Csinál itt valaki is valamit. Javítókészlet 5, sugárszövő 5, 6, 5, 4. Jó, fúró töltés, jó. Fejlett nemesfém. Jó, még egyet. Holnap cserélem. Ó, 2 izénk van. Ez azt jelenti, hogy ruhafrissítés, vagy automatikus előös. Nem fémesbe. Ásvány rapidium szerves. Fejlett. Nem ezt. Nagyszerű. Termelés, oké. Üvegház. De miért megy el lassan a fémekre? Tudjátok mit? Kritikus órákat. üvegházba a bányásszal, a finomítóba. Ja nem. És alakítsa át fémekre. Jó.
To the saber evacuation.
120, az megvan, az nincs meg. Építeni egy edzőtermet? Ó, inkább nagyítani kéne először. Jó. Senki nem dolgozik. Gyógyítóban van a technikus. Na, beszéljünk vele. Miért lázad?
Is there a problem? Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else. What exactly do you want me to improve? You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. I hear you. I'll do what I can. Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line? Maybe. All it means to me is yet another reason to hurry up and get you all cured. Unless this planet has other surprises up its sleeve. I mean, the way Molly went. Just when we were celebrating. Who could have expected that? The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me. Really? Talking to a sheep consoled you? Yeah. Got a problem with that? Reminded me of Mom's dreams. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. Don't you remember? She wanted to raise sheep. It only came back to me after Molly went. Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was After Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it. Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there, looking at friggin' trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. Guess I could really use a place like that now.
Ah. Köszönet. Bázis. Padok vele. Trottoir. Jó, egyelőre. Várj. Jó. Automatikus. Az fontosabb. Hiszen még
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a...
kimerült. Nagyszerű. Hívás.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really?
Mustaig
That's
tettem még
awesome.
egyet.
I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
You need to have more faith in people, Lucas.
I do now. Thanks to you. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no choice.
Of course. He could have let his kids starve. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll 7 out.
Jó. Oké, teljük el magunkat. Az felpörül. Nézzük meg most. Ja igen, a végre kellett volna tenni. Jogállás. Na jó.
John, I'd like to talk to you. My workplace is damaged.
Please don't
Want me to go there
neglect
now?
our demands. I'd hate to see.
Beszéljünk.
What's on your mind? My role as a therapist in here. What about it? I know we talked about it before, but back then I got the impression I would be dealing with current problems. Conflicts within the team, anxiety issues, stress management. But instead, I keep listening to stories from the past. Childhood, school, teachers, lost matches, failed exams, home, dad, mom. My dad, my mom. How can I be detached, Jan? I didn't become a therapist to listen to my own problems. I went through my own therapy, processed things, gained closure, and this is just ruining things for me. I only started working here, but I already feel burned out. Sorry, but you'll just need to find a way to cope with it. For the sake of the mission. You're the expert here. I'm sure you'll find a good method for this. Maybe unwind somehow. I could. If I had my specialty. What's your specialty? It's not a specialty. It's a special tea. Oh. What's in it? It doesn't matter. I don't have it. Giving up so easily? What did it do, exactly? Was it one of those, relaxing infusions? No. It was a mind-expanding plant. I got the seed from a friend, and it grew well in my apartment. Oh, God. Of all my friends and lovers, my special tea was the only one that never let me down. If only you could try it. I could use some unwinding right now. Hey. You know what? I just remembered something from the pre-mission training. What's that? The greenhouse. It should be supplied with all kinds of seeds of medical plants. You don't mean... Jan, this could be a totally undiscovered potential of this mission. Recreating a special tea from a non-existent reality. Sounds like a totally legit scientific experiment. The scientists, Jan, would be proud of us. Just think, what would the world look like if you saw it with a very, very open mind? And if we did that, you think your burnout will be cured? The cure for burnout consists of 2 ingredients, Jan. Special tea and a special chemical mixture. What? Chemicals. Just trust me. Take this recipe, grow the plant, prepare the mixture, and come back to me. I guarantee you won't regret it. Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My gourd and bombilla. I thought I'd thrown them away. No, they just collected dust for years. Damn, I miss these during my travels. A very insightful gift, thank you. Hey, how are you holding up? Oh, I'm painting. I'm sorry? I'm painting. Art. It helps me express difficult emotions. Surely you have your own coping mechanisms? Yeah. Focusing on work keeps me going through tough moments. Oh. Interesting. So, you're all right, despite the news? It is what it is. I mean, I'm not sure if that fits your definition of being all right, but does it? Never mind.
No. Nem képességet csinálni. Ez az. Tudod ezt például. És mi van? Nem tudom. Egy új helyre lerakni. Nem már. Az fém. Ott már van egy. Jó, várj. Csinálni. Hogy van ez? Ás.
Hey man, we need to talk.
Bányát szeretném. Ha nincs
It's getting a little cramped in our storage yacht.
kevés a tárolja. Oké. Na szóval. Tényleg van még egy bárkám. Fejlesztjük. Na nézzük. Építik. Egy sugárzás, taszító, jó. Közepes tároló, tökéletes. Kvantumbárka. Már nem. Kollégium üvegház felül. Ott a konyha. Vagy konyha mögött van az üvegház. Konyhában kutatás nem. Mögött van finomító. Edzőterem pedig a kollégiumban szemben. És két rakjunk. Ásvány nincsen úgy. De tudok építeni egy harmadik. Rakjunk bárkát. Sőt, egy negyedik is. Közödiket nem tudom. Na most aztán van hely, ahova. Kutatás kell, jó van. 3-1.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Na nézzük csak. Konyha az orvos, finomító. Az üvegházba természetesen. Fejlett ásványok kerül. Oké. Ásványbányászat jelölős. Oké. Fém. De olyan technikus. Már se kása, se főzött étel. Ne baromkodjunk már.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Ja. Hol a konyha? És javít. Jaj, a füstöl, meg minden.
We're running out of food, don't you think?
It's really inspiring seeing all those Rapidia marks.
Can I help with that?
Termelés. Speciális keverés. Jó. Konyhában. Kell 5 darab kása. Hova tűntek a szerves anyagjaim? Ah. Tehát azt munkaidőben az edzőkkel.
I forgot how good it is to sweat it all out.
5.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Kás.
The crunch is bearing fruit. Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
Fel. Kutatás. Ez az. Nagyon. Hozzárendelés. Lehet, hogy van. Nem, ilyen nincs.
To the saber evacuation. Based on cutting edge.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Would be not. Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Ja. Nézzük a hozzárendeléseket. Ásványványászat fejlesztett ásvány. Szerves erős. Jó. Jó, ezek csak. Kutatás. Konyha. Üvegház. Speciális növény. Jó. Mit tudunk itt építeni? Jó van, elmélkedő szob. Edzőterem már megvolt. Sugárzást taszító. Ja, hogy az fent van. Jó. Üvegház megvan, személyes kabina. Nagyszerű. 225. Na de ha most ide benézünk, akkor azt látjuk, hogy ja, akármennyit lehet. 67%-kal. 18-ra. Jó, köszönjük. Speciális kell. Hol van a pad? Már kommunikációt meg kéne javítani, nem? Majd hol? Nem használja. Ja, majd ha visszajön. Konyhában. Kása. Speciális tél. Speciális tél. Főzött étel, jó, májkötjé. Kásák. Gyorsan megvan.
Feeling well?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Kutatás, na nézzük csak. Felfedezés, nincs bolygó mintánk. Itt semmit nem tudok csinálni a bázison. Bázis bővítést tudok csinálni. Ezt a karbantartó helyet. Anomália pajzs. Jó. Termelés. Ó, az meg még annak is külön van. Na, doktorra. Nem tudom. Na, született a partnak. Na,
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience. You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning. Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it? Apparently not. So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom? What? Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench. So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and Make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
Ja.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if. Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
Na. Na nézd. Finom, mit fogják csinálni a finom. Üvegház. És hol az üvegház? Ó, fent. Majdnem. Na, beszéljünk.
Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know? I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it. Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
Beszéljük a tudós. Mert úgy látom, hogy
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? A team of skilled lab analysts would be nice. Yeah, that would be helpful, but maybe there's something more workable. What do you usually do to boost your spirits? Well, it may sound vain, but I like reading reviews of my articles. I bet the reviews were always very enthusiastic. That only shows how little you know about the scientific world. There's always some ignorant who tries to prove how wrong you are. Reading their desperate attempts is its own kind of pleasure.
nagyszerű. rakom. Igen, ez nagyon segítő.
You're doing something about the general unhappiness, right?
Hol az edzőtör? Eltűnt az edzőterem. Oh, baszki. Itt van. Ott van szép nagy. Beszélj a szép közösség.
Okay, I've got your special tea. And the mixture. Do you have that too? I do? Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it? Use it, of course, but only in good company. What? You don't mean... Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me? Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster. This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan. Even better than my homegrown original. How do you find it?
Csodálatosan undorító.
Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful. And you? You are beautiful. I am beautiful too. Why do you think that is? Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow. Time to use our special mixture. Yes. What is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together. Tell me, what do you see with your mind's eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now. Endless space. It's so big and I'm so small. Yes, you are nothing. Now, what colors do you see? Can't you see them too? Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean? It means eternal grace that encompasses us, forgives us, lets us forgive ourselves. It's so peaceful. Yes. Peace, harmony, chill.
itt. Ezt nem fogok tudni megjavítani. Kutatási. Reklám. Fejlett társaság. Fémerős. És szerves erős. Akkor ma főzöttét. Ez meg még mindig nem halad. Na jó van. Nem tudom miért halad olyan lassan az a növénytermesztés. És mágneses vihar is lesz. Kanyha, művelkál.
Evacuation procedure will automatically close the
Automatikus erős. Még egy automatikus erős. Jó. Az a baj, hogy megint csak üres helyre tudom rakni. Ó, de itt van egy fém. Előhely. Hogy tudok felmenni? Aha. Hát nem így. Várj. Nem az. Nem. Jó. Nagyszerű. Így. Ó, meg is van. Ez nem. Ezt. Na nézzük, ez mi automatikus erős. Bár.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Jó, de erre jó lesz. Na. És akkor erre. Ugye? Jaj, jaj. De valahol. Nem. Jó, itt átszaladunk. Nincs lent látva. Jó. Jó. Van elektromos feltöltés. Befelé sugárzás. Jaj, de örülök neked. Ajjaj, most mi van itt? Jó, de ezen nem tud átmenni. Na, gondolkozunk újra. Igen. Ugye. Ilyen nincsen. Most akkor hol tudom én ezt összekapcsolni? Valahol. Jó. Átjön. Hogy van ez? Nem jön el. Jaj, basszus, kulcs és hangvilla. Finomító megnézze az együttet. Hozzárendelés, üvegház, igen. Ásványbányászat, fémelő, fejlett ásványok. Konyhába mehet az orvos. Automata fémig be van kapcsolva és dolgozik. szerencsé. Kutatás pedig... Nem. Sem tudok semmit, és sem. Az is karbantartó. Az ráér. Legyen anomália pajzs. Jó. A böke 2. Kell nekem 240 és 200. Az meg. Még üvegházat. Grafidium kéne. Automata. Úgy lehetne kislágyni. Ja, nem lehet kicserélni a már meglévő. Ásványt, ezt honnan tudom csak. Ja. Ja. Na jó. Csapatom magamat. Na nézd. Hátra. is hibás volt. Na jó van. Nézzük valamit. Nem látok sem. Most azt mondom, hogy elmicsáros. Pont az anomáliában van benne. Lehetséges. Arra sem. Mert ez a jel ahhoz van. De nem, mert ez egy más. Na jó, ezt feladom. Akkor szerezzünk be raktífiumot inkább. Ha csak nem itt van valahol. Nem. Raktífium pedig errefelé lesz. Amit igaz. Meg kéne lenni egynek. Na most mi van? Arra felé, nem? Próbálsz meg. Már megint egy. Torzulás. Jó. Automatikus törzs. Ide lesz el. Na. Innen úgy tudunk oda elmenni.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Elvégeztem a munkát, jó. Tudunk még ezt. Itt már semmit, lássam meg ezt. Oké.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Na jó. De hát. Oké, kettővel használjuk. Szállj. Automatikusan is van töltés és gyors utazás is nagyszerű. Üvegházban van, lefelé van, vagy felfelé. Konyha mögött. Hol van? Na beszéljünk vele, hogy tetszett a boti tere.
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face. I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook. Plenty of guys to cook here, especially if you're happy with gourmet mush. Judging by my personal cooking skills, eating something prepared by a Jan Dolsky can be a deadly experience.
Na de most a edzőteremben semmi. Jó van. Beszéljünk a doktorral. Lap.
My first ever work of art. I called it Eternal Grey. Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfite in fermenting cabbage? You reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always served my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Ez orvossal nagy ó. Na most mi van itt az orvossal?
Sooner or later,
Na,
that feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? What? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Beszélünk a bányásszal, az akar valamit.
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
Jó, beszéljünk a pszichiáterrel, vagy pszichológus.
I can see that you're angry. That's an accurate assessment. Can I do something about it? How do you usually unwind? Oh, that's easy. I visualize a peaceful, dry garden. One of those so-called Zen gardens. I walk barefoot on the white sand, feeling the wind caressing my face. I approach one of the carefully placed rocks, and I push it down with all my strength. Then all the others, until the garden is destroyed and my anger is released. Oh. Wow. And I thought you were the chill, peaceful one among us. Nobody could be calm all the time. It's yin and yang. Would you really be happy if you'd never known sadness?
Na. Finomítóval tudok beszélni. Hát persze, hogy nem. Kutatási labor. Termelés. Hajstöltés. Na. Konyha. Üvegház. De milyen kurva lassan. Jó. Milyen a kézikönyvbe? Anomália, pajzs. Lakoma, emelkedő szoba, edző. Nagyszerű. Lazíts. Még nagyszerű. Hármat megszereztem eddig. Jó. beszéljünk vele az edzőteremből.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
But what?
it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Yeah, man. I mean, a dude?
Oh, hiding behind selective memory, are you? What about the basketball team captain? That ring a bell?
What? Oh, no, man, come on. That was just for
Jó.
laughs.
Akkor ebben
Oh,
benne van
yeah.
egy kis...
Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I just... I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just
Finding the right person. So, you miss this guy?
we became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then.
And did you?
We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people. Including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
I'm so sorry, man.
Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry.
I don't?
No. Because it's not what really happened, right?
Okay.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that.
Yeah.
But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like. Does that make any sense to you?
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back?
If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be So amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around? Okay. No promises, but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too. Which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Na. Menjünk rá. Na. Próbáljuk meg megnyomni. Hozzárendelés. Gyógyító az orvos. Az ágyba a technikus, másik ágyba a bányászt. Ja. Mondjuk. Na jó. Holnap.
To the saber evacuation center.
Nekem most az is járok.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
Karban tartom.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Ó, majd mindjárt intézkedünk. Kettő, 40, 200. Na. A legnagyobb. Kabin, műhely. Parancsnoki központ. Így. Finomító. Kommunikáció, ez így jó. Ja, hogy semmi nincs jelen pillanatban. Oké. Oké. Na, hát, csak személyes kabin. nagyszerű. Még nagyszerű. Nagy tároló. Bent van. Nagyszerű. Közepes tároló. Ez az. És oda egy nagy tárolót még oda tudok rakni. Oda meg majd még egy bárkát. Oké. Konyha a legalja és a kommunikáció. Teteje. Oké. Ez a maximális 800 szerves. Jó.
To the saber evacuation.
Ez szar. Mágneses riad. Hát ez...
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Tényleg nagyon hiányzott. Jó van. Műhelyhez lett bányászt. A konyhához hozzárendezni az orvost. Modul. csinálja ez. Gyerek elveszni. Oké. Az egy, az azt jelenti, hogy egy nap még. Hát ez remek. Jó, abból valamennyi eltelik. Ott már 24 óra. De lesz vagy 14 biztos még. 16. Nem működik. Na nézd, fémerős. Muszáj. Ásványos. Ez is muszáj. Szerves. Üvegházba csinálni. Kutatás pedig semmi. Semmi. Kettő kéne. És akkor ez a rohamisítés, ez nagyon kéne. Energiakap. Meg a szabad mászás, az sem egy az.
We're dangerously low on repair kits. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Jó, menj a konyhára. Karbantartás. Vagy inkább a karbantartás.
John, would you mind checking our food supply?
Another lovely day with a breeze.
Konyha.
You're doing something.
Jó, ez hozzárendelni. Jó, itt hozzárendeljük az orvost, itt meg hozzárendeljük a bányászt. Mennyi van még 2 óránkra?
Sooner or later, things tend to go.
Jó, elmúlt. Se hiszem. Minden tovább beszél.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. Of course, I know this is not a time to party, but this guy, it's like he always needs to do more. Beat everyone to the punch. Yeah, it worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but it doesn't seem right that he needs medical attention so often.
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that?
Useful. Yeah. Maybe that's his problem. He needs to keep proving how useful he is. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruction. He might be physically fit, but there's something going on in that head of his.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Why don't you send him to therapy? That shrink of ours seems like a decent guy. Maybe he could connect with him.
Jó van.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired?
What if it does? Okay? He'll be a little less productive, but he'll be at peace with his demons. I'd say it's worth a shot. I have a strong feeling there's more to this guy than we think. All he needs is a proper opportunity to open up.
Na. Tehát. Ja, de ez a nap vége. Ilyenkor már nem tudom. Igen. Ilyenkor maximum telefonálunk.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. It can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Well, I guess I owe you the whole truth. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell? How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, What would you have done?
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman. She got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
I understand his reasons so much more now.
I know. I guess that's why I wanted to share this story with you. Whatever you think of it, here you have it. The genesis of Project Hela.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on this station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. You know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
Ja nem kérdeztük meg azért.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I, have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
He was very important to one of my alters. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back rubidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it, okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
Not really.
Okay. Gotta work with what we've got then.
You can do it.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Na nézd. Max.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what, exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. one that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yes, of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your alters for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Jan Dolsky. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
That's chic. Jó, akkor hozzárendeljük a... Nem, az még úgy tök jó. Még gyógyuljanak az éjszaka folyamán. Jó, még korábban kezdődik. Ajjajjaj. Á, új belső véna, az viszont jó. Na, hozzárendeljük akkor. Hát túl sokat nem. Elmélkedő szobába ezt, aztán bányászt nem tudom hozzárendelni. Jó, akkor vissza az ágyba. Automatta fém és automatta grafitim. Az jó. Jó, a karbantartás nem kell, akkor műhelybe rak technikust. Nem. Szerves erősre pedig a tudós. Kutatás. Semmi. És semmi. És semmi. És semmi. Jó.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation.
Megnézzük, hogy hol van.
Be nice to know there's a solution coming.
Ott. Aha. Szerves erős. Na jó. Hol van ez? Mi ott fenn? Ott van meg. Jó. Töltődjél fel. Na szóval. Oké, itt jön. Ah. Jön. Arra fel. Jó. Vagy nem is jó felé vettem még. Mert így erre, erre. Ott van lent. Hogy tudok oda lemenni? Jó. feltöltjük. Ezért. Na, nem igaz, hogy... Hát rajta vagyok. Még egy nincs. Csak hol van a... Ezt tudom még itt be. Ó, és ott is van még valami felfelé. Jó. Ja, a konyhában nincs a doki. Mert besugázom. Oké, elmegkedés. Oké. Emlegesítő. Na, egy mindjárt készen lesz. Fejlett, nem filmes, automatikus előre. Oké, konyha. Üvegház. Na, végre. Kapcsoljuk le, jó. Nem, még egy napot.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Raktárrendszer. Nagyszerű. Fogok építeni még egy raktáriumot. Oké. Cserélnek kell a... Oké. Már is van. Automatikus. Nincs automatikus. Fejlett nem fémes előre. Nincs automatikus. Basz meg. Basszus. Nap fekete 5 nap múlva. Annyira nem jó. gyors készítés. Jó. Váltsánta. Oké. Termelés. Automatikus. Hoppá. Jó, nem. Konyha. Főtétel. Na végre egy kis főtétel is van. Jó. Várj, nem jó helyre jöttem. Lejjebb. Jó, ezt javítja. Beszélünk vele.
Hey, how did therapy go? Feel any better?
Therapy? What therapy? We just had a beer, the shrink and I.
Okay, so how was it?
Oh, he's got daddy issues, that's for sure.
The shrink?
Yeah. All he wanted to talk about was our father.
And did he have anything interesting to say?
All boring stuff all of us know too well. He reminded me that day he yelled at us for tearing up our soccer boots in front of the whole team.
I remember that.
Yeah. We had a good match that day. Our team won. We scored a goal. But all he ever saw were those fucking boots and how much he paid for them.
That was humiliating as hell. Yeah. All the other dads were proud, but trying to impress our father? Well,
Nothing was ever good enough. But that's the shrink's problem. I know I'm doing a good job here, and that's enough for me, so just let me get back to it.
Nem.
let's talk some more about Dad.
Jeez, not you as well. You want to talk about Dad? The shrink will be more than happy to serve you. Why don't you let me get back to my area of expertise? Being goddamn useful.
You know what? I think another therapy session wouldn't hurt you.
Seriously? You want to waste precious time? If you're gonna let that wacko molest me with bad memories again, I can't promise you I won't get depressed and lose my vibe completely. Think about it. Because I'm fine. I really am.
Opcionális. És mi van a opcionális feladattal? Jó van. Feladat. Oké. Nincs több párkát. Hogy vagyunk? Ja, pont az van elromlva. Nagyszerű. Szervesen kint van a kulcs. Na, mindjárt megcsinálja, oké. Finomító. Alakítsuk át fémekké. Ja, ott van.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Megvan. 120 rapidium nincsen. Ajjajjaj. Ja, egy leheletnyi. Egy kis türelmet kérek. És már itt is vagyok, hogy folytassam. Rapidium. Elő. Automata ember. De hát kéne hoznia. Ja, várjunk, azt még a izét, azt nem vezettem be. Azt az automata.
God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
És onnan kéne hoznom. Hát nem is tudom. Meg ott fent. Automata. Ó, vazd meg. Mi van? Fejletlen. Mivel ez nincs hozzá senki, nagyszerű. Egy. Ez kettő. Akkor legalább egyet kéne még. Oda. Így né. Konyhába, jó? Ó. Megvan a főzött kaja. Jó, leváltjuk ezt. Oké. És nem csinálja. Az meg akkor a... Konyhába rakjuk át. Ez az. Nagyon remélem, hogy most ez nem csinálja. Csinálni szerződés. Szerződésanyagot. Gépek. Miért gépek? Ó, persze, hát akadj el a... Fentről kellett. De. Na, majd legközelebb. Cseréljük fel. Na jól van. Menjünk egy gyártsunk le, akkor mi? Majd erőrködünk.
I'm real tired of seeing my face everywhere.
Na, doktorral beszélünk.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Well, it is my right to be angry.
Yeah, of course, but what can we do? Is there a technique to help you calm down?
My mentor, Edgar, taught me how to get into a meditative state very easily. He was incredibly good at regaining composure in any situation, really.
How does it work? Do you repeat mantras or sit cross-legged in the street?
All those things can help. You need to reach inside and cleanse yourself from all emotions. Everyone achieves this state in their own way. I built my mental hut, an asylum in the middle of a desert where I can quickly go and detach myself from any stressful stimuli.
Pam, pam. Na. Jól akkor kész. Jó.
To the saber evacuation.
Na, beszéljünk a... Baszki, nem beszélünk a bárkász. Tudós pedig a kollégiumban van. Mert itt valahol.
Sooner or later,
Doktor,
I was skeptical about wasting so much time on collecting more rubidium for some mining ops jerk.
Of course you were.
na beszéljünk a tudóssal.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel. To produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit.
Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Lena off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option.
Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
Na szó. Kutatás. Ezt elkezdjük. Hozzárendeljük a laborhoz. Rafidiumfémek. De ezért nincsen.
How am I supposed to find peace when I'm surrounded by chaos?
Bányásznak, beszéljünk vele a terápiáról.
So, how was your session this time? Shrink bore you with Dad again?
Actually, no. We talked about someone else.
Oh yeah? Who?
You.
Really?
Yeah. It was kinda interesting, you know? I realized I never asked you, you know, how are you holding up?
Nice of you to ask, but you needn't worry about me. I'm fine.
Sure you are, tough boy. But deep down, you gotta be scared. We were wondering how we'd feel if we were in your shoes.
And?
Then this stupid thought came to me and I just couldn't shake it off, you know?
What was it?
Well, if I were in your position, all I'd think about would be, what would Dad see?
Seriously?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Here I am, a grown man on a humanity-saving mission, light years away from home, and still waiting for my old man to barge in and give me shit for no damn reason. Like a little fucking boy. Do you feel that way too?
Nah, I'm over it.
If that's what you want to believe.
No, really. I'm over it.
Well, you sure are desperate for everyone to think so. That you're strong and tough, and you'll endure anything. Looks like we got that in common. But you've got your doubts, I know you do. 'Cause that son of a gun made sure we never feel good enough. However hard we try. But you know what? The shrink did say one smart thing.
Yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak. Sometimes, anyway. And, if you're strong enough to own it, then you're not weak at all. In the eyes of other people, or something like that. It makes sense when he said it.
Okay.
So, what it boils down to is that I've got two things to say to you. One, I don't think I want to work my ass off like a moron anymore. Good. I'm all for it. And what's the other thing? You know that day when Dad yelled at us for ruining our soccer shoes? I just want to say, that was a pretty damn good goal we scored. Yeah. You're right about that.
Na. Bányász. Na, akkor bányász most már ki lehet hozni. Na, nézzük. Hozzárendelés az orvost. Most ágyra rakjuk. Agyzsugorítót. A műhelybe. Az idős, mindenki idős, borzasztó. Kezelős orvos otthon. Jó. Hívjuk fel.
Lena? Can you hear me?
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's surprising to hear you. We didn't end on a good note last time. They told me you complained that I was interfering with your mission.
It was the necessary thing to do at the time. I hope you know it wasn't personal.
So why are you calling now?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Na most az izével is kell.
Lucas,
beszélünk
any
Lucasszal.
news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance.
Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
The refiner, my alter, he predicted this. He knew this guy. They were in love. And he knew him so well, he was sure Ben would apply for a Dolly mission. Even though he wasn't sure, I wasn't sure. He existed anywhere outside his mind.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
You mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah, well, you know him better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
No. Azért elmondjuk neki.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means that... it means... oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah. So, let's get our asses in gear, 'cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
Nagyszerű. Ó, ebből is tanultam valamit. Jó. Hogy nyugtatja meg az altereket, hogyha ő is idegbeteg? Na mindegy.
To the safer evacuation center.
É, 4 nap múlva. Hát, nincs sok időnk.
If fuel shortages are detected,
Please don't neglect our
Várjunk.
plans.
Beszéljünk vele.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard you managed to find a way. You must feel... But no, you tell me. How do you feel about it? I'm concerned about the moral aspect of the solution. I don't feel comfortable about it. I see. Well, maybe you can think of any other things in your life that made you feel this way. Did feeling uncomfortable stop you from doing them?
Orvos a gyógyítóban van.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
Nagyszerű. Na nézzük. Hozzárendelés a műhelybe. Bányász. Kutatási labor, jó. Üvegház. Oda lesz a orvos. Hogy főzze. Ásványok. És szerves. Bányász hol van? Műhelybe. Doktor. Beszéljünk a bányásszal.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right?
Nézzük az üvegházban. Van a finom tud. Ami pedig árnya mögött van. Jó.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah. I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way.
That's a relief. Hope it works out.
Annyira azért nem értem én ezeket a... Na most mi van? Ja, itt van. Nézzük, ha itt bemegyünk. Ja, még nincsen lerakva az a baj. Automatik. Jó, ezt itt felvesszük, mert ez rohadtul nem kell oda. Oké. Ó, beszakadjál egy kavicsba, pasz meg. De nem jó. Erre se jó, az biztos. Arra. Esetre menjünk vissza feltölteni. Az a biztos.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Fémerülök. Menjél. Vágyasszál. Na, az automatika már is beindult. Na, menjünk haza. Ne hagyd be. Okay. Mi az az automata? Nagyszerű. Aha. Tehát megtörtént a két akármi, van sugárszűrő, ami nagyon sokáig elég, javítókészlet. Várjunk. Javítókészlet. Akkor 10-ig fel. Jó. Konyha. Főzött étel. Azt meg az igaz üvegház. Jó. Finomító. Fémre. Ja, nem. Ezt akartam. Rapidium bárka. Jó. Megvan szed. Még lehetne 6-at is. Na jó, azért nem jutunk el. Nyugázást tisztító. Ezt nem tudok építeni, de még egy. 773. Na szóval akkor szerves anyagokra kell rányom. Most. Meg kell néznünk, hogy 75%. Igen. Az azt jelenti, hogy 24 napig jó a szűrő. Elég vagy 2 is. Szerves erős. Rapidium, fém. Bio. Aha, jön. Ugyan 65-tel. Javítókészlet 1. Oké. Hol a technikus? Ben. Beszéljünk.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. You want to make another one of us and perform some sick experiments on him. That's nice, Jan. Feed us our own brother's brain. Make even bigger freaks of us.
Válaszomat már meg se hallgatta. Na jó van. Az is dühös. Az meg. Elmékelés szoba. Jó. Elmékelés. Jó. Hát, ha megnyugszanak. Talán nem kell. Szerves erőskő. Nem. Az megy a dili. Tovább. Konyhában megy az orvos. Pak. 9 óra, 9 óra. Azok meg ott 4 órában el vannak. Na jó van. Egyre kevesebb az időnk. Holnap ki kell rakni az érzékelőket. Na, telefon.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Hol is van a telefon? Egyenlej. Beszéljünk Lénával.
Lena?
Először.
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts, it also allowed them to control them in other ways, regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Are you sure it's safe? Has it been tested as a medical device?
It hasn't, but I can promise it won't harm you. And it's the best shot we have at healing you. What's really bothering you?
I guess I just wasn't prepared for something so intrusive.
Don't worry. I know the guys at Allied Corp Medical. They're professionals. And it's not like you're a criminal, right? You've got nothing to hide.
Yeah, right.
The most important thing is to start the treatment as soon as possible. I'm sending you all the necessary instructions.
Okay. Thanks, Lena.
Na, most ugassza.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know... Pydium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
Huh. Go for a walk, maybe? You know, in the sun.
Yeah, I miss the sun too. Guess you miss not being terrified of it every day.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, just don't forget your sunscreen when you hit the beach.
I won't, Uncle Lucas.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh?
Ja,
Can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
I still have a lot to do before that happens, so no more collecting rubidium.
Sure. You've done a great job already. Take care, and L7 out.
See you around, pal.
Nagyszerű, akkor most... Oh. Beszéljünk a tudóssal. Hol a tudós? Előbb még itt volt.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Hey, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel
most erre
life
nem lesz idő.
wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right. Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Kutatás. Magánkutatás. Felfedezés. És hol van, amit átküldött az? Hogy azt termelni kell. Implantátum. Oppaszki. Ásványokat kell meg. Rapidiumot. Kettő, három, öt. Hogy van? 2, 4, 6. 6. Jó, így. Jön garaptó, hát ez egyszerű. Kvantum számítógép.
Come on, buddy. Brooding never helped anyone. Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom. You know what? We should make a bucket list. Share our boldest dreams. That would cheer us all up. Whatever, man. Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
Finomító.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
Technikussal is beszélek. Nem, a technikussal nem beszélek. Most beszélek a technikussal.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Ennek semmi nem jó.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. More like another way to get people pissed off around here. Nobody likes getting their mind violated by an all-powerful corporation.
Ó, bászom meg. Jó, hol ide? Az egyik nem jó, mert hogy ember hal meg, persze nem egészen igaz. És akkor ott a másik, az implantátum, az meg nem jó, mert az a vállalatnak akármilyen belenéz a fejükbe. Egyik lekéve. Oké. Ha ide feljövök, akkor oda hova csinálsz meg? Az meg. Bázisra is ott fel. Ja, a bázisra.
Here. Should I help with this now?
Karbantartás, jó, menjünk karbantartás. Mennyire ragaszkodsz, de szerintem nincs, amit karbantartsuk.
My workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Helybe menjünk.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. Another one.
Oda raktad fel, oda
Yeah,
kellett felmenni.
need to build it on the other side.
Basszus. Kicsit elbaszalítottad. Oda kellett volna mégiscsak egy. Ja, de nincsen olyan. Na mindegy. 3 nap. Közben még lehet. A tudós itt van. Csinálja a... Jó, kell még egy ilyen. Nincsenek erőforrások. Mi kell ehhez? Fém. Ásvány. Rapidium. Pedig mindegyikhez van. Automatik. Ez még fejlett. Előrs. Vagy az nincsen? Automata. Az ásvány az. Jó. Nem jó. Nem mindegy. Most már jó. Implantátum, na nézzük. 6 implantátum. Hát? Nincsenek erőforrások, mert 30 ásvány kell. A konyha. 20 főzött étel. Jó. Üvegház. Oké, finomítom. Hozzárendelés. Modulban. Mi ad? Senki nem javít. Nem csak a labor. Jó. És minden alter számára. Kutatás. Ja, magánkutatás ott van. Hozzárendelés kell. Kutatási labor. Tudós. Fém. Szerves. Igen, ez a baj. Közösségi szoba. Ahogy hívunk, nem így sem. Megjavítjuk. hagyjuk.
Evacuation functionality clear.
Jó. Hogy állunk? 2 nap. Aj, de jó. Na nézzük csak. 2 javítókészlet, költönyök. Jó. Kéne pillan. Kutatási laborban beszélsz. Hát ez kurva jó.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Technikussal csak a baj van, bassz.
Really?
És mi a bajod? Nem állunk észre a folytatásra. Tehát kijelöltem, nem? Ott van magán. Műhely. Oké. Nem a szerves. Fejlett ásványokhoz menjen a bányász. Azok mögött a dühösek. Dühöngenek, bassz. Oh. Mi van itt, hogy nem? Nem. Ez nincs. Ah, igen. És rapidium.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Ó, hogy miért nem mentek a Tombó Macinak a... Most a technikus. Jó.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Aha. Készül már a kivágódásra, basszus. Várjál, van valami. Oké. Akkor ezt nem fogom megúszni, hogy... Basszus. Na. Jaj. Fogjuk. Utazás pillanat. Mindenre. Aztán folytatom. Ha! De nem. Nem. Elmondom, hogy miért nem, mert itt rakjuk le, és akkor ott le tudunk jönni. És ez már nem olyan távol onnan. Ugyebár. Pontosan. Tehát tudok egy ilyet csinálni, hogy feltöltöm, és aztán elugrok egy kis sima előrcs, az nem jó. Fejlett előrcs, vagy ahogy nincsen. Akkor simához. Meg ez egy szelulár. Menj vissza. Oké, menjünk vissza. És holnap meg kell csinálni. Megvan a 6. Nincs erőforrás. Az ásvány. Még holnap kell egy kis ásvány. Javítókészlet. Ez kell. Nagyszerű. Egy nap. Jó, hol a technikus?
Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
Na, doktor, mit mondasz?
I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? I'm thinking of using the implants. Anything is better than what Maxwell suggested. No denying that, brother.
Mennyi kell? 773. Hát tőzé. Jó van. Üvegházban nem kell. Jó. Elmegfelelés kapsz. ásványokhoz ki kéne mennem. Ugye? Editorös van. Simába is megyünk. Oké. Akkor megvan. Jó, hogy megvan. Oké.
To the safer evacuation.
Akkor beszéljünk a tudóssal.
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp. I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Anything's better than Maxwell's solution. Are you sure? Because in this case, we'll all be giving them access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
Két rossz közül kell választani, mi? Legyen implantátum.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though. Leave that to me. Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay, good. Let's go for it then. What happened in the lab? Our friend got angry that you didn't indulge him. He tried to force me to explain the research to him, and things quickly got out of hand. I still think I made the right choice. He probably wouldn't understand your notes anyway. Of course you did. Writing unnecessary documentation would take at least half my day. I can't afford that.
Misszió, magánkutatás, az meg megy. Bázis. Jó van. Ez azt jelenti, hol van ez a... technikus elmélkedő szokott lenni. Right.
Looks like we're ready to move on. Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Na szóval. De nem tudom kiválasztani ezt az akármit. Ez így nem jó. Ezt én nem értem. Azt nem tudom ezt hozzárendelni. Vagy mi? Meg kell. Kár. De nem. Óra eltelik, és Vagy az a baj, hogy nincsen meg az, mi? Automata, jó van. Várjunk, hát az meg megy. Várjál. Hogy van? Nem, ezt erre kell. Oké. Nincs elég tárhely. Mi a termelés? Oké, itt nincs semmi. Konyhán. A üvegházban mi? $800. Nagyszerű.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Na. Indítsd el a gravitációs érzékelőt. Hozzárendelés. És nincsen. Jó, akkor... Tudás, mi van? Bazd meg. És nem. Na jó. Ez egy dolgot jelentett. Hogy egy kicsit vissza kell pörgetnem az időt. Mondjuk ide.
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Jó. Kutatás szükséges. Úristen, még itt tartunk. Kutatási labor. Az kell. Semlegesítő. Speciális keverék. Jaj, az már megvan. Fejletlen fémek erős. Nem kell. Kell hozzá kurva sok fém és nagyon sok ásvány. Tehát akkor van egy olyan, hogy fémerős, fejlett ásvány. Jó van. Oké. Konyhában nincs csak. Na nézd, speciális keverék. Semleges tőtől.
Running out of food, don't you think?
Hozzárendelés a konyhához, hozzárendeljük az orvost. Technikus szünetet tart a parkban, ez jó. Finomító meglévő tervezet. Még jobb. Nagyon későn tér vissza. Beszéljünk a bányásszal.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you?
It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you.
Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Hey, I notice you return late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
Hol van a bányász? Hát olyan nagyon... Na nézzük csak. Edzőterem. Kicsit feljebb. Adok belátot. Na? Nem. Akkor edzőterem. Hogy már mindenki a... kollégiumban.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean,
Dying? Seems so surreal, you know? I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it. Yeah. Let's not lose hope. Cool.
Na, kommunikáció pont az van. Hát azt rohadtul nem fogom most megjavítani. Nap vége. Még csak közeledik a nap, jó van. Ó, és még izé is lesz. Mágneses vihar.
Lend me your ear. There's something I want to share.
Automatikus erőr. Ásvány, fém, szerves. Oké.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Ja, nincs mit kutatnod. Misszió nincs, bázis. Hogy lenne? Anomália, és hogy?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
És már vagyok
Being a
is,
builder
folytatjuk.
is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Your heart's in it. That's good. But you'll also need an open mind, because the solution I would like to propose may be a little unsettling.
What would I have to do?
Nyugtalan.
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue. From the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer. With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
Yes. Of course you can.
Good. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your alters for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
All right. I'll trust you.
Thank you. Let me make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Nagyszerű.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more rupidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand. Happily married, house in the suburbs with a steady...
So, human after all.
Szóval még
Then it all just... One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then things started toppling down like dominoes.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident.
Really? Well, that's sad, but...
Well, I guess I owe you the whole... He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take... I mean, what would you have done?
Someone with a stroke can't wait.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell...
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive?
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of...
I understand his reasons so much more now.
I know. I guess that's why I wanted to share this story with you. Whatever you think of it, there you have it. The genesis of Project Heal.
Damn. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
it does.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really... Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right.
Yeah.
Jó van.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll 7 out.
Mindenki számít. Még több profi kell. Minden megvan. Automatikus erről. Még egy. A konyhába. A specializmus. Még egy kása. Jó. Jót csinálja. Ez hol is van? Konyha mögött. Beszéljünk.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah, it's about the miner. I have to say, I'm worried. He stopped socializing with anyone. All he does is work. This guy?
Yeah, worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know we have ways to neutralize the radiation he's getting and all, but...
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm?
Useful. Yeah. Maybe that's it. If you ask me, he's on the road to self-destruct.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Why don't you send him to that shrink?
It's just that make him lose.
What if it does? I'd say it's all he needs.
Na. Doktorral is beszéljünk.
Hey, man. I noticed you've been down lately.
Well, nobody can...
No, but,
I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets.
nothing like a good space adventure to take your mind off mundane issues, right?
Right. Although, after we finish this mission, I think I'll stick to Earth-based novels.
Oh. Na szóval, ugye nem tudok olyan helyre, ahol már volt. Vagy van. Olyan azt se tudom megcsinálni, de egy szerveset mondjuk. Szerveset. Tűbölni. Research. Az hol van? Ó, nincs senki. Na mindjárt kész. Van, nem megy rá. Ja, igen. Majd be. Szélén elsúlyogunk. Feltöltjük magunkat.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Ezt most már akkor is megcsinálom. Most már megy az automata. Szervesből.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
What do you mean?
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
How do you know it was easy? I had my own problems. What if your life was actually easier? You never had to wonder what if.
Well, now you know exactly what if. You know she wasn't alone in the end, but that's not enough for you. You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom.
My decisions?
Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day.
Then you better step on it. 'Cause I don't think we have much time left.
Na. Hát ez nagyszerű volt. Finomító akkor beszélj az pszichiáterrel, jó?
Okay.
Speciális.
I've got your special tea. And the mixture. Do you have that too? I do? Can you tell me what exactly you're planning to do with it?
Use it, of course, but only in good company.
What? You don't mean...
Come on, Jan, don't be so uptight. First the tea. Care to join me?
Sure. I hope I'm not flirting with disaster.
This is wonderfully disgusting, Jan.
Are you find it. Yes. Very disgusting. Everything looks so beautiful. And you? You are beautiful. I am beautiful too. Why do you think that is? Because I am not here. I am everywhere. Let it take you with its flow. Time to use our special mixture. Yes. But what is it? Paints, Jan. Oil paints. I have prepared a canvas. I will show you the best possible way to react to any inner tensions. Creating art with an open mind. And today, we will do it together. Tell me, what do you see with your mind's eye? The first picture that comes to you here and now. Endless space. It's so big and I'm so small. Yes, you are nothing. Now, what colors do you see? Can't you see them too? Yes, I can. You're right. Our common colors. So, what does it all mean? It means eternal grace that encompasses us, forgives us, lets us forgive ourselves. It's so peaceful. Yes. Peace, harmony, chill.
Oké. Ez már vége. Hozzárendeljük a gyógyítót. Ugye? Az ágyba bányászt, és a másikat. Nagyszerű, még 2 pillanakészlet. Legyen 3. Egy lakoma. Jó. Kutatás. Még egy pajzs. Na nézzük. Ja, leváltjuk a izét. Jó. Oké. Nagyszerű.
Another love.
Nézzük, mit tudom építeni. Ja, még egyet pontolni kell rajta. Fémek, ásványokat. Jó, fel kell nyomni. Kettő. Bőven elég. Bányász, beszéljünk vele. Nem tudunk beszélni vele. Most mi az a plusz jel ott a között? Hát az ott ragadt. Ja. Nap vége. Nap közeledik. És még jön a vihar is. Jó.
Can't get rid of you.
Tudós, kutatási laborban. Beszéljük meg a...
Hey there. Really? Oh, well, he claimed awareness. The plan is bio to produce, so it sounds like. Because it's cruel. Science is, but that's what Mac, don't you find it? It is.
Ez nem volt
Maybe
jó válasz.
she's your, just remember. Maybe you're right. Good. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry. We can.
Na nézd. Kutatás. Ha, nem kell. Ez kell. Aztán jött az anomália pajzs. Konyha.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Rémelős. Ez menjél.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Karbantartás.
Want me to
Hogy
make
megy?
myself useful here?
Konyhába. Amért kéne jönnöd a konyhába, menj a... Ide. ezért nem meg se csináltam, vagy milyen? Vagy most rossz? Ah. Na jó, akkor ő jön ide. Ő meg ide.
Man, I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
Nem. Na, kipróbáltad a...
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells?
Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
But what?
it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Actually, not that much.
Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain?
Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I always thought of it as a phase. You know, experimenting with different stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just
Finding the right person. So, you miss this guy?
we became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job at an offshore oil rig. And one day, he was so excited.
Did you?
We both did.
Hiszen ezt már
And then we got... So the next day, our transport arrives, and I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, but I never do. Because that day, the whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people. Including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming...
I'm so sorry, man.
Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you
I don't?
No.
Okay.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben in that whole story. It was depressing enough to...
Yeah.
But doing more and more of those bench presses, if my real... There's a possibility he might... And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just... Does that make any sense to you?
Okay, tell you what.
If we get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No yawn.
Oh, come on. Can't you...
Okay. Thanks, man.
persze
Need to narrow...
megkérdezzük.
Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. If he exists, there's a...
Okay.
Nem kérdezgetünk a Maxwellről. Nem. Mit? Nincs semmi. Oh. Javítókészlet. Hát az most... mondjuk. Na jó. Most megyünk a konyhába. Hát, ha még össze tudom csődíteni
Please
őket.
don't neglect argument.
Oké. Lakomma.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Tessék mindenki. That's me.
My first ever work of art. That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. It's a fine way to take or to realize how you may otherwise. You know what? Ingredients. Want to know my. Putting your heart in it? Yeah, you know what? It was Mom. She taught me. Wait. Right. So, you're saying. Well, it came with a price. What price? But. She's alive? Yeah. Didn't she get better in your. No. You mean. I'm sorry. But. Proud. Joke. My efforts, my. That's not true. That version of Mom. Thanks to. Isn't that like bringing her. Thanks, but I mean. But what? I think I need some alone time.
Egyszerű. Akkor itt az ideje, hogy beszéljünk a bányásszal, ha már itt van. De hogy beszéljünk róla. Na mindjárt itt a mágneses vihar, 5 óra. Igen. Oké. Itt is mondanak mágneses viharba. Ja. Fizikai. Kontek. Ah. Rapidium is az organikus. Jó. Ja, itt fenn van. Jó. Már nincs vihar. Kínhúzom az igát, ők meg a laborba veszítszenek.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Na, tessék.
You're doing something about the...
A gyógyító. Ezt meg kéne javítani. Ja, jó van. Nagyon spőr, nem? Jó. Üvegház. Konyha, ide. Személyes kabin. Nem személyes kabin. Emelkedő szoba. Jó. Emelkedő szoba. Hopp. Hopp. Termelés. Fajsdöntés. Három, négy. Jó, még egy egész nap. Baszk! Jó. Pár órát legalább elmondtam. Eljöttünk. Ó, jó van. Mindenki más. még egy autómat. Jó. Mi azt jelenti, hogy van még egy autómat, hogy előrs, fejlett, ásvány előrs. Jó, szervesbőjön. Rapidiumból csináljunk egy automaticét. Hát nem. Igazság szerint fémlelőhelyből kéne. Azt mondja, hogy arra felé. Arra felé van. Erre. Valamerre. Ja. Na várjuk. Menjünk, letöltjük fel magunkat. Mondom. És hol van ez? Ja, nem jó felé jöttem. Azt mondta, hogy arra. Nem, de... Ah. Milyen automatikus erős, jó. Ott van. Akkor most már csak azt kéne tudni, hogy hogy fogok én oda, hogy fogom én ezt bedolgozni. Na jó. Nem. Holnap kitaláljuk. És igen, már csak 5 óra. Oké. Hozzárendelés. Itt elmélkednek, nagyszerű. Gyógyítvány, orvos, és én oda megyek. Nagy bolygóaktivitás. Új belső véna.
Would you like me to address that?
Kutatási laborika.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Konyhára, igen. Na beszéljünk a tudóssal.
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back...
Jó.
Yeah, you'll make it. Oh, Candy. My work wasn't really. You see, oh, exactly. Yeah, man. So, yeah, I want... And grant me the... Of course.
Magánkutatást akarja csinálni.
Fine. Thank you. It's I can...
Jó. Azt jelenti, hogy az anomália mindjárt kész. És utána jöhet ez. Há, 6 nap.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Műhelybe, hogy? Kivontás 240 fém, 200 ásvány, hát az kurva sok.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Ja, beszéljünk a bányásszal.
Hey, how did therapy go? Feel any better?
Therapy? What therapy? We just had a beer. The shrink.
Okay, so
Oh, he's got...
the shrink?
Yeah. Only...
And
Oh, boring. You reminded me of that day he...
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was humiliating as hell. Yeah.
Nothing was ever... But... Now, that's the shrink's problem. I know I'm doing a good... Just... Let me get back.
Let's talk some more about that.
Jeez. You want to talk about... Why don't... Being God...
You know what? I think
Seriously? If you're... Think about it.
Na, még egy. Csörte. Elérhető hívás. Na, milyen hívás? Lukasz.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I, have a favor.
Most kérjük meg,
It's about...
hogy
You think...
And
It was very important to one of my...
nézzem
and
utána
I...
bennek.
I can't
Please? This is...
look.
But I...
Making your those arcs. I can.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I know. You got any? Okay,
You can do it.
let's get this.
I believe...
Yeah.
You know where...
Nem, Lénával nem beszélünk. Quantum számítógép. Meghekkeljük. Tiszta lappal. Ez az. Nagyszerű. Na szóval mi volt itt? Ó, és van egy anomália is. Nagyszerű. Hát itt van ez. Van, elmegyek. És mi van? Normál pilont nem tudunk használni. Most mit tudunk? Itt. Oké, erre. Jó. És akkor mi van? Átmegyek, úgy sincs izé. Itt bejövök. Kettő. Három. Ó, itt van ez is. Újra. Na. Nincs elég energia. Jaj, de jó. Még magasabbra. Jó, itt nem. Nem megy át, az biztos.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
Nem. Bácsi meg, most akkor nem értem. Ne kellett ma fotóznom. Tehát. Van itt ez a... De így nem látja. Ergo csak arra. Aha, ezen meg nem tud átmenni. Itt meg fal van. Hát, izé. Na jó, hát. Fizikus becsukálás. Még jó. Már itt nem fog visszaérni. Hát pont nem.
I'm not too keen on those
All
experiments.
done. Should I take care of this now?
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according. Once they're ready, you can. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and, of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. We need to hurry up, in case the mutation... Calm down. Now, I have you... Look. Okay, you can't... They need... What incident? Okay, let's... Simple as that.
Jó. Na?
So, shrink. We... Oh yeah? You? Really? Yeah, I really... Nice of you to ask. But we... And? What was... Well, serious. Yeah. And still like a little... Do you feel... Nah, I'm over it. Huh. No, really. Well, you... Looks like... But you... Cause that... You know... Yeah? That it's... sometime. And... It makes... Okay. So... Good.
No.
I'm all... No. You know that? I just want to... Yeah.
Oké. Nagyszerű. Akkor most már hozzárendelhetjük. Fémelőrsöz. Fejlett ásványokhoz van csukorító. Barból. A rapidium az 5. Semmi várakozás az a konyhában. Nincs hatalmazkodás. Termelés, na nézzük. Nincs erőforrás. Fúró többtő. Ja, fény. Javítókészlet, sugárzás. Őzöttét, üvegház. Dinamit. Jó. Anuágya, és nagyszerű. Elmélkedő szó, adatbázis sebezhetőség. Még nagyszerűbb. Mi ez? van a bányásszal? Jól érzi magát. Mint azt látnám. A hozzárendelések. Nyomát is raktam. Nincs erőforrás. Ja, a fém. Hát a szerves anyagnak adjál. Kutatás, magánkutatás. Oké. Mondjuk így. Na szóval, helyezzük el ezeket a szörnyedményeket. Ja, várjunk. Ó, még időbe észrevettem. Basszus. Hajsnak. Oké. Igen, ja.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Ja,
Another one. Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
igen. Keresztül, ez az.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Helybe, elnyomjuk el. honnan lehet elérni jól. De honnan? Talán innen. Ugye? Igen. Mert akkor ott lejövünk. Át kell menni, igen, a leszívón. Jó. Sajnos. Na, ott jövök. Ah. Picóba. Na. Ja, nem itt mögött. Hol van? Nem jó. Jól van. És mi is van. Tudás pillanat azt ide. Rendes pillanat pedig. Ide. Ide bár. Jó, átmegyünk az energiakat. Váltás megszerű. Remek. Jó, azért eltöltsünk. És már megyünk is vissza. Ha!
Functionality manual.
Javító nincs már. Mi van itt? Á, sok minden.
To the safer evacuation.
Fémekre? Jó, menjünk fémekre. Majd a finomító. beszéljünk a doktorral. Dehogy beszélünk így. Nem. Minden megvan. Egyenlet.
These. Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist. And?
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application
Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
Na nézzük.
The refiner. And he knew him.
Wow.
Yeah.
So, will you...
Well,
Look, I'm not sure you want to get this guy.
you mean?
I mean, we all... It could...
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't...
Lénával nem beszélünk. Mi van itt? Építs több rapidumot, áthírt a finomítónak. Hol a finomító? Finomító, kérem szépen. Kollégiumban van. Valamelyik kollégiumban.
So, now I know what a brain scan looks like. Did you make any sense of it? Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you? No? Tell me. It means... oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Yeah, so let's get our asses in gear, 'cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, You just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright.
Huh. I'll try.
Azzal nem foglalkozom. Az csak úgy legyen. Meglepetés. Ja, várj. Hozzárendelés. Orvost.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
Call me old-fashioned, but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me. I can see that you're angry.
Observant as usual.
What normally helps you calm down?
Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you.
It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Na. Tegyük el magunkat, hogy kicsit. Na, majdnem kigyógyultam teljesen.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Doktor a konyhában. Jó. Fémerről. Rapidium. Ásvány. Automata fém. Oké. Fém. Fejlett. Aha. Minden, hogy van? Na, így és akkor... Ugye?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Helybe, menjünk. Ja. És mi van? Jó. Rapidul előre. Oké. Arra felé van pedig. Sajnos. Oké. Hey. Igen, az a baj, hogy itt ilyen mindenfajta. Aha, jó. Nincsen. Basszus. Termelés, automat. Ez jó lesz, egyből bekötődik. Ha egyszer eljutunk odáig. És tényleg senki nincsen már ott a termelésben. Konyhában van. Látsz? Kapitány. Hát ez túl vagy műhely. Na, végül. Jó lenne, ha belehúzna. Az meg ez nagyon lassan megy. Ó, még 30 perc. Na, az meg. pont még le tudom rakni. Dugázás előtt is vissza tudom rakni. Ha minden jól megy. Ez az. Bázis. Finomítóba menjen a finomító. Műhely, kutatás, labor. Oké, kapcsoljuk le a ezért. Nincs tárhely.
Please don't neglect.
Követelések. Az 201. Na nézzük csak, padokba ellátott, megvan, edzőterem megvan, személyes kabinok megvannak, elmélkedő szoba megvan, újrahasznosító, oké.
To the saber evacuation.
Oké. Következő. Jó. Most nézem, 3 nap a izéig. Ne basszatok már ki vele. Na fel.
Heavy crafted in
Listen, man, people are angry. Don't ignore them, okay?
De mire dühösek? Hogy meg fognak dögleni?
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yeah. They're saying it's a controvert.
Nincs ki, 240, 200. Jó, ásvány nincs, 200. És a fémek is nincsenek. Mi a... Mi van? Nagy tároló. Várjál. Jó, közepes tároló. Oké. Közepes tároló. Oké. Nagy tároló. Oké. még rengeteget tudok. De mi ez a izé? Már csak ennyi nap van. Várjunk, 3 napot kell. Aztán megint elszúrtam. Jó. Eltett játék, jó. Második. Ja nem, az nem. Bár tabula rázát, akkor már megnéztem. Akkor mi van? Ja, 20 óra múlva van az. Oké. Oké.
The easy solution is rarely the right one.
Ezt. Tehát az egyiket. Jó. Oda rakom. Ezt. Kirakom. És egy nagy tárolót. És akkor meg. Oké. Most aztán tudunk fémeket és hozzárendelés, finomítóba, termelés, finomítóba, fémekre. Nagyszerű. Az üvegházba, konyhába. Jó, egyben pedig. Jó, tehát ott van. Jó, nem érdekel.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Finomítóba. Jó.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Kutatás mind megvan. Nincs meg, ez azért még kell.
Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Jó. Na szóval. Finomítóban ezt is így berakjuk. És hozzárendeljük a finomítóhoz a finomítót. Automata film bio rapidium. Kivontás. Kivontjuk. Jó, ez a végleges állapot. Ha most egy kicsit átrendezzük. Jó. Oké. Közepes, tehát... Építs. Aha. Kicsike. Akkor ezt... Igen. És... nem. Építs. Nagy tárolót. Oké. Tehát 2100-at tudunk jelen pillanatban. Bárka. Nem így tudok építeni bárkát. Ó, nem jó helyen vagyunk. Így. Arra nem, de erre még egyet tudunk. Na. Arra nincs. Jó. Oké. Edzőterem. Konyha. Kollégium. Személyes. Aha. Sugártaszító. Nagy tároló. De az se kell. Viszont a... mi nincsen? Ásvány. Baszki. Aha, nem jó. Arra 3. Miután még egy, jó. Jó. Kvantum számítógéppel szembe. Kutatásra. Mögött a finom. Oké. Konyha. Üvegház. Ja. Nincs elég tárhely. Ja, hogy most már teli. Jó. Nézzük egy közepest. Oké. Nem. Az jó helyen volt. 150, 40. Jó van, ásványt kell. És így csak 717. Oké. Mi van? Valami nincsen. Hogy micsoda? Nem működőképes. Hülye. Hát ott vannak. Jó van, épp is 11 óra, itt nem, várd meg a megbeszélést, hogy készen állsz, épp is több bárkát.
Come on, man. We can't go with this.
Ja, éjszaka van, bazd. Na nézzük. Öltöny, akú. Jó. Fúró. Töltény. Jó. Pajzstöltés. Na jó, egyébként. Ja, reggel lesz a megbeszélés. Oké. Hát azért kitentizzem megint. A konyhában. Kollégium, közepes tár. Most mi van? A konyha hova került? Ja, lefelé. Na akkor beszéljünk.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Okay. Let's hope it's a good one.
Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I say we use it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
Use it? I don't like the sound of that. He's an alter, just like us. Even if he has no memories, how can we be sure he doesn't feel anything?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross, because once we do, there's no going back.
Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
We are doing it. That's my decision.
Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving us an alternative. That is so smart. I expected more understanding from you, man.
Mark my words. It's downhill from here.
Oh, come on. The boss has made his decision. Just fucking respect it.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into
Gondolom
a
lehetne
fairy
azt
tale.
is választani, hogy
Because we
Nem
weren't born
hagyják.
at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed. Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay, here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
Hát igen. Nagyszerű. 2 napon van. És nincs elég organikusom. Szerintem. Igen, itt zágít. Ami annyit tesz, hogy... Hát igen. Csak a hátes borító, a bányász és a tudósabb. össze. Automata, jó van, vagy akkor én ide igazolom. Hozzárendeljük. Semlegesítőt, persze. És mi lenne, ha ezt benhagynám? Van bányász. Tudós. Finomító. Orvos. Aha. Megszerű. Ez mi? Nem ezt akartam. Hol van? Ja, itt van. Ezt akartam. Tudós nem fogja befejezni a személyes projektet. Mennyi van neki? Tehát azt már befejezte. Ha? Ez hülye. Azt már befejezte.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry.
Technikus. Utánam jött a technikus.
Shortages are detected.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
Navigation.
What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah, I remember the technician, but why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert. with our supplies, and you just stood and watched? No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab? No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of this storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
So, I just had the most disturbing conversation of my life with someone who introduced himself as your alter. Alters, Jan. What the fuck? It was so scary. And you didn't think to warn me. I mean, why would you? What is going on with you? Do you have any idea what you've done? And that tabula rasa thing? You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. Maxwell's solution, huh? If only you had the patience to wait just a little longer. If only you wanted to listen to what I found out. This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on damaged people, messing with their minds. Man, that guy is seriously sick. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patients, like, for example, patient 313? Did he tell you what happened to him? Well, maybe you should ask. Or maybe you already know and you just don't care. I guess not much can surprise me at this point. You've crossed a line, just like him. I should turn you in, both of you. But I can't. I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there, unconscious, and I don't know what's become of you, or who you are anymore. And I don't think I want to find out. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. I don't want any part in your freak show. You'll just have to deal with it on your own.
Nice.
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a communication breakdown again. Whatever is going on there, if you can hear me, please try to get in touch with us. I beg you to make the last push. Humanity needs you. I need you to succeed. I just hope my idea worked with Tabula Rasa and that all your alters are healthy and alive. It's just very, very important, Jan, that you bring all your alters back, that you keep them safe. More important than you think.
Nice.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Hát akkor beszéljünk.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You decided to trust Maxwell's scientific methods, and I respect that. But it came with a price. It was too much for some of us. I'd hate to know we paid that price for nothing. I did what it took to save you. Even if it meant coming across as cold-hearted. But it looks like my motives were misunderstood, and everything crumbled. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role. You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something. What? That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC, his old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that? Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way. Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan? It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise. Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards. Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Oh, right. My
Zutyi.
Depending on the circumstances.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
Döner.
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby?
Ja.
What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. You hear that? No good! Right? Filthy.
Jól bírt futni ebbe a szkafanderbe.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong. I create my future. Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say?
Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy. Is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
Lena! You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
Maybe. Too bad they don't exist. They never had to face real problems, real life. I did.
Did you? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey, you.
can do it. You're not cut out to be a leader.
Don't quit now!
I'm suffocating!
Run faster!
I need air! Help! I'm suffocating!
This is your captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
They needed my help.
Believe me, there's nothing you could have done for them.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To bring back Rapidia
Video.
at all costs.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
A fényt az éjszakába.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels? Do you really believe they're still alive?
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
No. Bad days, no. Mivel kell? Ugye várjunk. Meg lehet javítani mindent. Oké. Mentőterem, kollégium, személyes. Személyes kabin. Oké. Várjál, van itt értékütközés, jól van. Gyors közlekedés, adatlás. Jó. És az edzőterem. Nagyszerű, mindent megjavítottunk. És akkor hogy van, itt kell. Vedd észre, amit
out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea?
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Harmadik felvonás. Hetvedik nap. Na nézzük. Hozzáremberés. Kutatás, van valami? Van automatikus bányász előrs nincs. Fejlett nem fél meg előrs. Jó. Konyha. Üvegház. Finomító. Jó van. Kutatást. Finomító. 5. Üvegházban meg ő. És akkor kezdjük el. Van valami szerves. Ugyebár. Hányan vagytok már? Na jó, rohanjunk vissza, azt költsük fel magunkat, mert ez borzasztó. nagyszerű, és egy kis türelmet fogok kérni. És már itt is vagyok. Tehát feltöltöttük, és... szerveset akarunk. Nem lesz egyszerű. Bár... Na kérem. És ha elkezdek. És mi van? Miért nem engedi? Kedvencem.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Na és akkor most jön az a rész, hogy... Ó, baszki. Hogy is... Most kell kitalálnom, hogy is van. Mert ugye az van, hogy... Ott nem tudom átvinni. Csak... Felé? Igen. Na most mi van? Ez nem. Azért. Oh. És ott nem, hanem... Hogy is van. Kell valahol. Ja.
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
Yeah. Ah. Na. Elakad, baszki, egy kavicsba. Aha. Jó. termelésnél. Egy-két ilyen azért kéne. Hopp. Az a baj van. Inkább ezeket rakjuk előre most. Na. Kapcsolt fel. Tehát építs több rakétumvárkát. Oké. Remélem ezzel halad. Még 46 perc. Tamás. Az milyen fordítás az? Pillanat. És akkor innen mehet a központ felé. És a következő az nem is tudom mi lesz. Talán fém. Meg kéne lennie. Na, hopp. Hopplan. Hopp, az meg. Na, fussunk el kettőjük között. Ó, csak többen vannak, mint ketten. Oké. Csak ez az utolsó. Hoppá! És megvan. Jó. Tehát van egy szerves. Valahogy arra felé, ilyen jól emlékszem. Ott arra van a... Arra vannak fény, azt már láttam.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here. Lured? You don't mean... Look. It's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
Na, de nem is automatikus. Ásványt kéne. Megfém. Meg ásvány. Jó, még egy automatikus van, azzal mondjuk az... Na, meg van főzve. Főzön 20 üvegház. Jó. Ez meg. Jó. Kapitünk már. Hogy tényleg ide kell. Aha, vagy inkább egyre lehet. Oké. És még mindig tudok építeni. Atot? Mennyit tudok? Ez És van hely. Ott távol van ez, meg.
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind my back.
Okay.
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
Hely, karbantartás, üvegház, tökéletes.
I'm impressed, Jan. A 5th arc.
Van. Jaj, az arra. Kell majd egy szét is csinálnom. Jó.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Jó. De. Jó. És kettővel látom meg. Vagy esetleg egyben. Jó. Tudás, nem kell. Jó, oké. Mondjuk. Ez később kéne. Akkor már megy az automata. Ja, meg remélhetőleg, hogy jó helyre rakta. És el lehet érni. egyet. Az a baj, hogy arra felé mutogat. Az idő akár felé. Időtorzulás felé. Ja, ott nem tudok felmenni. Bazd meg. Ez a baj, baj. Ja. Kéne valahogy bejutni. Csak nem tudom berubbantani azt akár. Gumikocsi. Mert ott időtorzulás. Basszus. Baj. És nagyon nem. Nem is tudok pénzt szerválni. Na, itt is valami időtorzulás van, de a baj. üvegház, konyha, ott is lehet. Termelés. Ja, nincs fém. Időanomália. Ja, de meg lehet ezt semmisíteni valahogy. Még nem tudom, hogy, de valahogy. Én sose láttam magot. Torzulásnál, de legyen. Beszéljünk a földel. Jaj, ez lejjebb van egy.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know... Pydium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
No, ez az izé.
Huh. Go for a walk, maybe? You know, in the sun.
Yeah, I miss the
that's
sun
good.
too. Guess you miss not being terrified of it every day.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, just don't forget your sunscreen when you hit the beach.
I won't, Uncle Lucas.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
Sooner than you think. I'll try to keep pushing with Rapidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
Not when I set my mind to it.
Amazing. Better leave you to it then. I'll 7 out.
See you around, pal.
No.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Hát majdnem.
Yeah,
So did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your alters? How could you let that happen?
I guess I failed to make them feel safe enough. They were so uneasy about their future, and that business with Tabula Rasa didn't help. Apparently, they thought they'd be better off in that cold, hostile desert than in my base.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle and some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your alters.
What? But didn't you say that you'd handle everything? And that nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your alters, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your alters killed.
What? That's ridiculous. It's not like I trust the corporation unconditionally, but they're not cold-blooded murderers.
Of course not. Just experts on crisis prevention.
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your alters on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep. And as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
Good move.
Thank you. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your alters.
You're putting them in a lab?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your alter and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
You never stop dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
By altering mine records? What exactly were you up to?
We were exploring unconventional methods of helping war veterans suffering from PTSD. Instead of teaching them to cope with traumatic memories, we wanted to eradicate and replace them with positive ones. The idea was to prove that there are no different rules governing the mind and the body. Both can be treated by replacing a broken part with a healthy one.
And did you succeed?
We were close. But even if we had been allowed to finish that stage of the project, I had much bigger ambitions. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
Wow, that's amazing.
More than that. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
I'm not their owner. They're people in their own rights. I can't decide their fate for them.
That's very noble. But in a way, you've already done that when you created them. Look, all I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Safe.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your altars aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah, sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
2 nap múlva mágnes is van, de jó. Hol van ez a... akármi... ma...
Production suspended until I get some resources. Want me to do this in the meantime?
Hát, vadászműtől legyek, én láttam, hol van ez. Az lenne ott. Na jó, visszatöltjük. Nem, hát a...
Hello?
Jan, find some time for me? We gotta talk.
Bányász, és hol van a bányász? Beszéljünk, gyorsan.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot.
Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already?
Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
You really needed to sort some things out for yourself.
You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now... who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had.
In that case, you should make the best of every minute.
Exactly my line of thinking.
So, what's your request?
Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood?
I guess I might.
Not really. Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, That one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
It's normal. You were grieving.
I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that.
You want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important.
Oh. A secret project?
I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay?
And where the hell are you gonna get wood?
Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right?
You want to carve that?
If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
Thanks, man.
But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about.
Yeah, we'll see.
We've almost made it. How are you doing?
I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
Tényleg meg lehet csinálni. Nem könnyű, de meg lehet. És akkor most itt is vagyunk.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Termelés. Okay. Konyhából át. Na, tehát jön a fém. Jön ez. Már nincsen időtorzulás, nagyszerű. Nem volt valami ebben. Jó. Oké. Jó. Még több fém. Termelés. Várjál. Nem. Ilyet. Két olyan. Oké. Van valahol a... Utazós, nem. De. Szóval most már kettő. De nem fog tudni annyi ezért. 32, jó. Kollégium bőven. Kéne nagy tároló még? Igen, de az ásványok kell lennének. Ó, és persze. Konyhában közöttétel. Jó. Nap vége. Modul vagy.
Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
Oké. Ásványmelőhely.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Uh-oh. Jó. Színű, hogy itt van valahol. Ja. Inkább ezt. 34 perc. Szóval 4 óra. A mágneses vihar. Address. What do you want? Először is feltöltjük. Az a legelső.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Itt van. Aha. Termelés. Pillanatokat vesz. Jó, hát ez visszatöltjük a közkezet. Visszapaisugázás. Na jó. És egy automatán jön a... Na nézd. Építsünk egy nagy tárolót. Ugye? Aha. De az azt mondja, hogy már is meghaladjuk. De jó. Baj. Ja, nem tudok. Mert 10 kell akkor. Aha. De tudok építeni egy kapiliumvákát. Még egy kapiliumvákát. És most szúrtam el, mi? Kell egy jelzőfény. Konyha, főház. Fémre. Karbantartás és karbantartás. Megműhely. Jó, hát oktatónak kell. Ez a pajzsból fog szólni, gondolom. Igen. Jó. Jó. Így. 3 helyen már van. Azon gondolkodom, hogy várj, az hol is volt? Ezt még nem találtam meg. Itt volt az valahol. Igen. Hogy oda ment be. Van helyem. Jó. Erre jön. Oké. Jó. Erre. Most merre ment ez? jó. Kezdjük előről. Minden aha, már itt jött át. Ugye? Igen. Itt is erre ment. Érdekes. Hol van? Mag. Várjunk el erre. Oh. Itt van. Modul volt. Szeretem is. Oké. És a laborba.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Right.
damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Van egy rakédiumom.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
nagy.
Would you like me to address that?
Hol van a mag? Nem egyszerű a helyzet. Nőtt a bolygó aktivitás. Jaj, de jó. Viszont belső véna is megjelent.
I hate not knowing that someone is plotting behind my back.
Kutatás. Kutatni kell. Jó. Mindjárt hozzárendeljük a bányászt. Na, valahol már itt kell lennie a bányász.
I've got your carving materials and chisels set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but, oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa, with a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Oh. Talking to the shrink helped me deal with my insecurities. It gave me a feeling that maybe I was actually worth something. But I kept asking myself, what now? Who is this new me supposed to be? Trust me, you are exactly who you're supposed to be. Ah, thanks, but no. That quantum computer created me to do a job. But now the job's coming to an end. And I have to find something new for myself. So, you decided to take up wood carving? Sort of, yeah. Go back to that pure joy of childhood when everything was possible. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
No. Javítókészlet. Konyhába. Kaja. Oké. Ez finom túlva. Fém. Ah. Jó, ez így. És építsünk. Aj. Vagy hogy még nem. Jó. Aj, valaki nem tudom. De azt meg tudom csinálni, akkor is van. Már ott tartunk, hogy
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Nem tudom melyiket kéne, inkább ezt nem. Valósított meg. Nem, erre nem tud jönni. Lehet, hogy csak más egy kicsit. Valahonnan itt. Szerintem.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go fierce ocelots.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Jó. Na. Most már az is megy. És akkor vissza kell menni. Mert ott volt egy. Be kéne tölteni magam. Jó, itt jön. Most már. Na nézzük, mi van itt. Jelzőkönyv. És egy automatikus. Jó. Konyha. Üvegház. Ja igen, most ment. Nap közeledik, hát igen. Na várj. Bajs. Ó, bazd meg, kettőt is kell rárakni. Gépek. Jó. Ezt már. Ja, meg az úgy az. Oké. Az ott már nem fog lerúgni. És mi az itt hozzá rendelve? Kutatás. Üvegház. Ez az. Sőt. Megkapcsoljuk ezt. Ásvány. Jó. Gyorsított. És fél. Várjuk. Elsőttel, főzöttettel. Inkább a konyhába kéne. Jó, tehát az megvan, akkor már csak. Há, ott van egy. Oké. Jó. Jó. lehet az. Na, mutatás. Nagyszerű. És utána nem. Ah. Ah.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Yo. Mi?
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Elvégezted a munkát. Van egy ilyen, meg van olyan. Oké. Legyen 10 év. Hozzá. Tehát van is konyha. Szerzettétel. Megvan. Üvegház. Hogy van? Pajzs. Oké. Rakjuk be. Bolygó minta az nincs. Ez mi? Ruhafrissítésre. Na. Beszéljünk.
Did you want to talk? Yes, someone should bring it to your attention. Might as well be me. We're close to this planet's magnetic pole, which means that magnetic storms are bound to happen more often here. Well, let's hope we're out of here before the next one hits. I would estimate the probability of that as low. But it's not about us. We can hide in the base, while the rebels are out in the open. The Tur vehicle could have protected them from the first magnetic storm, but it must have suffered severe damage. If you want to find them alive, I suggest you do it before the next storm comes our way. Wait. Is there something wrong with my hearing, or do you actually care? Of course, I don't care. I just wish we had more hands on deck, that's all. You'd better work on your story. Last I heard, it was about the resentful technicians scheming to lure us into a trap. All right. Maybe I do care. About the professional in each of us. The technician may be an immature, self-centered jerk, but nobody could take care of base maintenance like he did. Yes, he is missed. They all are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my duties. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwiatkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around.
Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. Felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Neat. Who needs altering, huh?
Take it easy. It's just a sensation. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Na tehát, a műhelyben már nincs. Menjen a üvegházba. Mert hogy majd holnap folytatom. Mára már ennyi. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Szervusz.